your destiny. Only you can see. You're on the road to victory. Give it all you got, you will never stop. Rising to the top, shoot your every shot. When you get your wish and you're super rich, you can become a total bitch. destiny. Victory. You're on the road to victory. You got to fight for what is right, for what is right, for what is right, what is right. You got to fight for what is right, what is right, for what is right, for what is
And I really love that intro Stru did. Right. Hello, anyone. We're back. More mission time. Adam. Mission 3-1-4. Apparently the missions only go up to 5- something. So I'm over halfway through. We go to the Pioneers Coalition. So we can skip this. Western Adelan. I go to the right home point? I did go to the right home point. Alright. I gotta get through all these missions. Sorry, I had a kinda rough day, and I'm trying to stay positive. Alright, cutscene from this idiot. Remember, tell me how goes the pioneering. I'm trying, man. I'm 100% faking it till I make it right now, because I do not feel like doing this, but I'm fucking doing it. Good to hear. But since you're here, there's something that's been bothering me. It's about our beloved princess. I don't know how to reply to this blue channel. Like this channel, I don't know what chat channel this is. Link shelves are green, parties light blue. I don't know what dark blue is. That's got to be one of the helper channels or something. Colors drain from her face. She just mopes about everywhere she goes. She's always been so chipper and upbeat before this. You're pretty close with her, right? You have an idea what could be wrong? Of course I know. I just knew it. I would ask you a favor then. Let's cut to the quick. Just now, someone saw RCL wandering off the Selenium Memorial Library. Her eyes were all glazed over and unfocused. I'm worried where she'll stumble off to, and what might find her when she gets there. You must surely be concerned for her well-being, too. I mean, I guess maybe a little bit. Should I move my face? Should I go up here? Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna stay there. Oh, that's fine. And it's not just the two of us. She's always been a presence here in the city, and with the way she sort of sticks out. Doesn't matter if you're in favor or opposed to this whole colonization affair. Some people love her and others hate her. And so, if I could ask you a favor, nothing that would take too much of your time, I just want you to go talk to the princess, bro. You're on good terms with her, and without her, it seems as if the people are lost. That has me just as worried. This isn't official coalition business, but would you mind seeing if there's anything you can do for him? Of course, I know you will. Isn't that right? Well, like I have any choice, the game is self-aware. I knew I could count on you, member. Like the game made me say. Like I had a choice. So, I gotta go back to the castle now, right? Oh no, he just said Memorial Library. Where the fuck's that at? Where's the library? Here? No. Where is the Selenium Memorial Library? In Eastern Adelan. At F10? Eastern Adelan. I wish. Right. What? That's not the one I wanted. I did not want to go to the gates. Dang it. adjust something. Studio. You. And this. There we go. Interesting. Oh, that's where I want. Why is that? Whatever. I don't care. It's K10. This is not at all where I want to be. Wait, is this the library right here? This building? Let's go to the auction house. Why does that make me think that this is the library? Come on. It is the library. Damn it, I'm good. I got lucky. I went to my mom. Well, my mom. Let me start the story over again. My mom called me this morning to ask what I was doing. Her and my dad were gonna go some antique stores in a couple of small towns, and she asked if I wanted to go with them, so I said sure. So I hung out with my parents for a while today, and man, I saw some wild shit at the antique stores. Like, I want to share a picture of it, but it's kind of fucked up. I saw a sign. It was like a cast iron sign that used to be hanging in I don't know what, but it just said white only. Like, it used to be like for a door or something, and it was just hanging there on the wall for sale. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was shocked to see it hang there. If it wasn't $125, I would have almost bought it, because it's like, that's going to be illegal to own. And not that I don't want to buy it because of what it says, or, well, I guess I do kind of want to buy it because of what it says, because it's so out there. Like, that's a relic, man. That is part of America's history that they want to sweep under the rug. But if you know anything about history, you know that sweeping it under the rug is not usually a good plan. Anyway. And then I saw another one, and it was a now hiring sign, but Irish need not apply, and I took that personally. Anyway, back to the story. We're here with my girl, Arciella. Are you looking for something here too? What? I asked her what kind of sweets she liked. Sweets from my sweetie. Sweets? My favorite kind of sweets. Quiet down! This is a library. Dear princess, please remember that you were in a place of learning. Oh my, please forgive me. I promise to be quieter. Anyway, my favorite sweets, right? Maybe chocolate crepes with white honey? Or which nougat smothered with maple sugar? And of course, you can forget the gate au frosé. Gâteau au frosé? The tartness of the berries is just a diet. Is that gâteau? A gâteau? What does that mean in French? That's something fucked up. Brennan always told me that I ate too much and we balloon up like a swamp frog. Wait, why are we talking about this again? Because I wanted to cheer you up. Well, you certainly did succeed in surprising me. You were really that concerned about me. For at least one moment, you helped me forget my trouble. Whoever would have thought you'd come all this way just to talk to me about desserts? Look, lady, I've done way dumber shit. Okay? Try to impress a lady. Way dumber shit. We all have. And if you say you haven't, you're a liar. You're always so kind to me, Man Bear. We'll make sure to get back to this topic later. To be honest, there is something bothering me. Would you mind lending me your ear? Yeah, anything you need, girl. I'm here for you. About my brother. Of course, I'm worried what would happen if he never turned back to normal, but it's more than that. Why would he point at me? I've turned it over and over in my head, but I can't find the answer. Every person in the room had their own take on the matter. I can't shake this feeling that none of them are right. It's like they're only saying what will help advance their agendas. I've been saying it since the get that this entire expansion has been a satirical representation of the United States. I don't know what he really meant, but I knew though that his words were heartfelt. And they have been ever since we were little children. I just don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Should we keep making inroads into Obuka? Or should we give up and withdraw? Like the Founder King bids. The arguments rage on with increasing viciousness each passing day. What if the city becomes even more divided? What if this breaks into all-out civil war? If that were to happen, whether or not we colonize the continent would seem but a minor squabble. And what's more, I get the feeling that the anomalies happening through Obuka are not wholly related to colonization. We've long known that beasts lurk out in the jungles, but now there are some creatures we've never even heard of until recently. Why couldn't my brother be more clear with his guidance? Or is it just as you said? Has his illness progressed to the point where we can't even telepathically communicate with him? He's become leafkin and more than just flesh. That's my response to everything. I just panic and look around a little bit. I'm sorry, Man Bear. All of this is so overwhelming. Yeah, no, anything you need, girl. You told you're crying. I got you. Try as I might, I cannot unravel these mysteries by myself. That's why I've been coming here for the past few days, hoping to find something, anything. And once again, I've turned up empty-handed. How about your Rosalicious palm? Has there been any change? I see. But I believe in you, Man Bear. I know you'll be able to read into what he really wants. Thanks. Rosalacia, the Leakin Queen, would not have trusted you if she didn't see some spark there. I have not been able to leave the city walls of late, but you must be going to the mainland on a regular basis. Please, if you find something, anything, tell me right away. I'll do what I can here. There's just got to be some tone that... Thank you for making the effort to come find me, Man Bear. Perhaps I'll finally sleep better tonight. I mean, need help sleeping? I'll be around. I'm just saying. We could do some exercise to help tire you out so you sleep a little better. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Wrong thing. There we go. Fucking numbnuts at the Pioneer Coalition again. With his dumb ass. I can take whatever. I can take a waypoint or a home point. Both of them are right outside. That behemoth head, hold on. The behemoth head on this Taru looks insane. It looks ridiculous. It's so big. Got a Shadow Lord t-shirt? That's dope. Where do I get a Shadow Lord t-shirt? Come on, dang it. Dumbass again. Oh no, another kid with a speech impediment? Fucking hell. I hate reading. It's so hard for me to read the way that they write these speech impediments. I cannot. Like, I understand how how it should be said, but while I'm reading it, I cannot pronounce it. Because my brain just wants to my mouth wants to say the actual word. Schmanbear, Schmanbear. There you are. There you are. And just in the nick of time. This little sprite here kept saying she wouldn't leave my side until she met you. I'm at my wit's end. Tells me you found some medicine for her grandfather. Long time no see, man bear. Oh yeah, it's the little girl from the forest. How's my grandpa doing? Thanks to that nice lady and her special stuff, it doesn't sound like he's coughing up a tempest anymore. See, this is hard. I just wanted to thank you once more in person. Thanks a lot, man. Anytime, kid. Whatever you need. Too bad the nice lady isn't here. Oh my god, I just realized who he sounds like. He sounds like Brad doing the fuck. No, I had a cat, Kiki. I want to thank her for all the touching things she did for me in those scary woods. I guess I'll never be able to see her, though, now that she's a princess. At least that's what my grandpa said. But if you see her, can you please give her my regards? Pretty please, with sugar on top. Yeah, kid, no problem. Every time she does it, I think she's about to do a backflip. I think you got the wrong idea, Missy. Hey, come back here. Oh, well, there's no use in chasing after her, just to explain. I know we use princess as a term of endearment for her, but I don't think you could even use the phrase constitutional monarchy to describe Adeline these days. You king himself abolished royal rule long ago. I suppose such concepts soar far above the head of a pixie like her, anyway. Now that I won't be interrupted, you and RCL found some herbs for that girl's grandfather, correct? Apparently. They're harder to come by than in Orbon in the basalt fields. Is that difficult? I know it's news to me. Used to fucking bullseye womp rats back home. Count your lucky stars that the princess is so knowledgeable about plant life. Come to think of it, I haven't heard about any of her woodland escapades recently. I don't mean to pry, but how's she faring? It probably doesn't matter which one of these I answer with. I spoke to her in the library. I see. So she was thoroughly absorbed in her research and not particularly talkative then. At least it sounds like she was in a good spirit. Those in support of the colonization movement have not been kind to RCL due to her reserved stance on the matter. On the other hand, her journeys into the wilderness do not go over well with her more traditional constituents. They fear her pretty much as they would a witch. Perhaps things would be different if she settled with a single faction instead of taking the high road, treating everyone as equals. Still, there are people in the Pioneers Coalition who think the world of her. Just like that little girl who ran off a few moments ago. The point is that RCL may feel alone, but she's not. As our representative, stick by her through it, thick and thin, so she knows just how important she is to the city. Yeah, that's definitely why I'm gonna do it. It's definitely what I'm gonna do. It's definitely for you why I'm gonna follow her around. Sure. Wait a game day? Fuck's sake, bro. Always wait a game day. How am I ever gonna get these missions done? Means I gotta wait 12 whole ass hours. Why have key item or what jigger? No. I do not, so we gotta go to Matt's cap. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. I should get one of those just because it'd be a cool hat to wear around. Travel. Hold on. I know I need to do the Seekers. No, I'm doing Seekers. I need to do... What's that shit called? Rhapsodies, that's it. Do the endgame stuff I want. Well, I need to do Rhapsodies to get the fucking Conquest point bonus. I didn't know what the hell hat is that. Is that a sheep? Or a rat? I can find out. We have the technology. Oh, it's blammed. Can't tell. I need to get that weapon unlocked. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, to... Not that weapon, but the equivalent one for Dragoon, not the one... Not the sword. Another home point. Page. Dania. Castles of All. 1.1. Yes, please. I might go for the sword next. I don't know when the monthly reset is for what's that shit called? Ambuscade. Where's my wyvern gone? I didn't die. Oh, I did die. I forgot. I did that stuff last night. No, two-handed weapon delay, as it say. Yeah. Now. Okay, so those are all three of them are capped. Anything I get from Ambuscade now is going towards the last two stats. And I think I'm just gonna go full strength on the third stat, and then I don't know what else on the last one, but I always need strength and stuff. So maybe accuracy. I don't know. Man, I'm so tired. I haven't really slept much in the last week. Lucky if I've been getting a couple hours a night. Sucks. Regular because I know I can beat it, or do I want to try intense? I don't know. I got one-shotted last time I tried the intense one. That's not fun. The hard fight's fine, but getting one-shotted is not fun. Just do regular. That was quick. Here, shithead. Not enough TP, but I jumped. I don't know how this works. Ah, I missed that one. I didn't miss that one, but I didn't double attack that one. shit, I forgot. My double attack is off the charts nowadays. I stay swinging. I was in a Conquest Point party last night. Conquest Point? Capacity Point party last night. And the tank kept yelling at me. Nah, he didn't keep yelling at me. He said he had to use every hate ability as he could. To be fair, he was a puppet master using puppets to tank, so it's not like he was like a real tank, you know what I mean? But I got beat up a lot last night. Oh, dude, I was knocking down 40k impulse drives last night, and today I can't even hit 10. That was on XP mob, so that wasn't this. Never mind. I'm definitely getting stronger though. I can feel it as I'm playing. I can tell that I'm doing way more damage. Well, plus I was fucking slapping mobs with 40k weapons last night. I know I've gotten stronger. Like, it's not a question. I love the progression in this game. Like, you can actually tell that you're getting stronger as you get new pieces of gear. Like, you notice it. It's not like in 14 you're just like, well, everything's gonna die anyway, but now it's, no, I look fancier because I got some raid gear, but it's, I don't know. It feels like there's more weight to the stats in this game for sure. Because, I mean, a week and a half ago, I wouldn't have dreamed to even look at it coming in on the hard mode of it. And then my gear's still low to mid-tier at best. I am not at the top of my game anymore. The old days of me having best slot gear is long past. Steve sure does talk a lot. Ooh, got that one. $6K, pathetic. That was a little bit better, 9K. Someone in the party I was in last night said watching me play Dragoon made them want to go play Dragoon. So that made me feel real good. Like that was, my heart grew 3 sizes that day. It's always, like, I enjoy doing big damage, but when other people are like, hey man, you're doing a good job, it's like, wow, that feels nice. Nobody ever tells me that. I just did like a 47 hit combo in their weapon skill. That was nutty. All right. That was fast. I'm surprised how quick that went. Yeah, 450. All right, how much do I need to buy the next 2 items? I know one of them's 1,500 freaking things a piece, which is insane. I know I'm gonna be back here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Well, I know I will be because of needing more ambuscade stuff, but I know you can buy ancient currency in here. 800 for the die? Fuck my entire Chungus life. 800 for the die, 1,500 for the resin? Jeez. Cool to find a group to run with for a couple. Like, dude, if we could just spam like 12 hours, 8 hours of some ambuscade, the high level one, stack up like 50,000 points. All right, so yeah, I can upgrade those. Wait, no, those you can only upgrade a certain amount of times each. The first 3 were 20 each. The other ones, I think you can only do so many. Guy, max augments. Yeah, so the resins you can only upgrade this 5 times, and this die you can do 10. So I need 8,000 die, 8,000 hallmarks. Plus, what's 1,500 times 5? 5 plus 2,500, 7,500. Almost 16,000. And previous selection. Total hallmarks I have right now is 20,000. It's taking me this long to save up 20. I basically need to save up 3/4 of, no, not basically. I need to save up 3/4 of the total that I've already saved up, or that I've already earned to finish the cape off. But I can do resins and I can do dyes. I don't know which stat to pick. The dye is 800, so we're going to be doing these first probably. Not pet stats. We're not adding pet crap on Dragoon. Got like strength, attack, or accuracy. I don't know what else it would. But I'm either gonna. I gotta double up something with this one. We got parry, blocking, counter, region. Damage taken? Physical damage taken minus 10%. Damage taken. I don't know. This is the last one we're gonna do. These are gonna be first. I mean, +30 strength is better. +30 is better than +20, right? Just go full damage. Might as well add an extra 10 strength on. 30 strength ain't nothing to laugh at. That's a third of my base strength. All right, but I got 4 hours, so we can go kill these guys. So I have my key item, and I don't have to do that when I come back. They win. All home point 1, yes. Menu. If they could just update the modernize the UI and leave the rest of the game untouched, instant classic. If they could modernize the UI and leave the rest of the game alone, I think they would double the amount of people that played it. Make it work with point click. Just copy Final Fantasy XIV's UI. It's not like they don't know how to do it. You know, they have a very successful second MMO with very good implementation for UI. And it's not like you have to force people to do it. Toggle it on or off, man. They already updated all of their hardware for the game, front and back end, dev kit and server. Magic attack bonus, elemental magic skill +4. It's an earring I'm never gonna want. Well, I say never. Earring I definitely don't want. Where did this fucker come from? Motherfucker. Shut up. See? Don't you feel dumb now? Casual little 19k weapon skill on your fucking face hole. Idiot. So we gotta go back to Adeline. Talk to who? Oh yeah, we don't have to talk to anybody. But we do have to go back to Adeline. 2.5 hours. Adeline, West Adeline, first home point. Now I'm gonna go pee. Still got my leftover fries. I went and got lunch with my parents today. Got some fried pickles and some up of a waffle fry. All right, 2 hours.
Incoming emote.
How'd you hit me? I saw the link shell and I was like, wait, is that her? Nah, it turns out, yep, was. Stopped a little mom and pop burger joint in the middle of fucking nowhere for lunch. Man, it was pretty good damn good though. I don't remember what it was called. It was like a burger hut or something. It was kind of lame, but food was good. They had zesty waffle fries, and I tried to get them, but they were out of them, so I'll never find out what their zesty waffle fries are, I guess. Hour and a half. We're almost there. Dang it, the water's empty. I should have checked while I was up. All right, I got time. All right, drink acquired. One more hour. Getting close. Getting closer. And I need... I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Would I put that right there? Would that be? Oh, man, nah, it's kind of in the way. I wonder if I could put my stream deck, set it on my phone stand, but my phone would be kind of in the way because it's got like a little arm on it that reaches up and holds it. But then I would be hitting my phone, reaching for the stream deck. These fried pickles are freaking huge. I trimmed my mustache today too, so I think my face is working better a little bit. Delicious. Dang, I only got 2 left. These are like homemade fried pickles too. These shits are delicious. 15 minutes. I'm so used to the way it used to be. Like, You're in this link shell. You don't associate with the other link shell. No. I feel naughty talking to a second link shell. Like, oh my gosh. Shouldn't be doing that. It was cutthroat back in the day, man. Kids nowadays never would have survived. Getting scammed out of loot and shit. Oh man. It was hard in the streets. This was everybody's first MMO. Nobody knew what was going on, so they were just put it to the wood. All right. That's not what I needed to do. And I knew it. I'm just an idiot. We go this way. Straight for the door. Black mage is not a thing now? Used to be a required job in parties. Zombie! We're gonna have a zombie apocalypse in Final Fantasy? Yo, that'd be kind of dope though, wouldn't it? You there! If you value your life, don't you dare step another foot towards the jungle. Oh, this guy. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of him up till now. Yo, what was that? This damsel must have been summoned by the spirits of the forest. I don't remember what kind of voice I gave him. Theodore. Oh, Fanbear. How coincidental that you should meet under such unsaved so. By summoned by the spirits of the forest, I mean exactly as I said. You take my words at their face value. To elaborate, I mean this current episode mimics one that occurred many years past. As to what the forest might want with her, my memories offer not even the slightest hint. What I do know is that this maiden will continue to heed the Winterland's call if we pretend this is only an isolated incident. She may even venture into the dark heart of the jungle, for there's no possible way we can keep watch over her at all times. Only the force were not so big. Then she could easily be beat with her mind's captor and plead for release from this ailment. What the? Why are you making it weird, man? Talking about putting down the Ouija board and shit. Left to her own devices, however, I fear that it is more likely she would be praying for the sweet release of death from whatever savage beast stumbles upon her. This guy's regular fucking ball of sunshine, ain't he? You wish to keep this girl from becoming a clump of bloody flesh hanging between jagged fangs. You will need to ascertain what it is that the spirits of the jungle want with her. Fortunately, you already know someone whose erudition regarding the forest apparitions is unparalleled. Ariel? For real? Not on. I'm learning a word. Non-peril? Non-peril? E-A-R-E-I-L. Nonpareil. Having no match or equal, unrivaled. Yes, yes. Fortunately, wait, I don't understand. Fortunately, you already know someone whose erudition regarding the forest apparitions is nonpareil. That means he's the best. That's so he says. I keep wanting to call him Vamp, like Metal Gear Solid Vamp. Yeah, that's what he looks like. I think it's the mustache, just the way his face is. I don't know. He reminds me of Vamp. I always felt. All right. Now I have to pick. Who do I know that's like that? Him, Faye, or no one? This guy's gonna try to suck me in one way or another, so I don't think I want to hang out with him. I'm gonna say Garciela. Precisely. I'm certain you were witness to it personally, but I have heard many a tale about how Garciela is able to commune with those who inhabit the jungle. The way I see it, Man Bear, you are the man for the job. You know the right people, and more importantly, I got the biggest dick on the planet. Am the biggest dick on the planet. Sorry, yeah, you're right. The adventurer with his weight and veil knows that saving damsels in distress is his goddess' given duty. You know, damn it, he's got a point. Man Bear of the Middlelands, you have what it takes to uphold the tenets of your faith? Apparently the answer is yes. Oh, what unbridled enthusiasm. Very well. I hereby entrust you with the most lofty of deeds. I would lend a hand myself, but I am afraid both of mine are tied with other affairs for the moment. Like what? What is this guy plotting? I'm not convinced he's evil yet, but he's being suspicious. Where are you going? Hey, I don't think that stealthy black outfit doubles as official permission to enter the woods. Get back here. Let the man be. Okay, apparently I skipped Elmric. Let the man be Elmric. He has his own brand of permission wishing. It would be bizarre if we didn't interfere. Is it because he's a vampire? Is it because he's one of the undead? I doubt I shall ever understand how he manages to remain so expressionless at all times. At any rate, his true oddity, an enigma tightly enclosed within a riddle, shrouded by a conundrum, wondrum. No wonder so much of the soldier's idle chit-chat revolves around him. Well, if there's no use chasing after that rebel, let's concentrate on protecting the girl. What girl? Oh yeah, that girl. I forgot this one. No, I just forgot about her, but she's there. Hey you, pioneer. Excuse me, sir. I'm an adventurer. Actually, pushes glasses. We heard you blabbering with that black coat earlier. Me? Blabber? Never. What was all that about? The girl's been summoned by spirits and you need to enlist RCL's help or something? So was he listening or not? Was that a guess he was having? I don't know. And how do you even know the princess, dude? Don't you, hey buddy, look, don't you worry about what me and the princess got going on, all right? Keep your fucking shiny ass, cue ball head ass, looking stupid, skinny ass over there. Ah, if my memory serves me, you are that adventurer from the Middlelands. Rectamundo, Maruk or Jiruk. What a surprise. I guess that means you'll be able to tell Arciela about this little incident. You deal with that, and we'll deal with getting Maiden home safe and sound. Sure thing, buddy. Why in all what's holy would you ask us where the princess is? You're the one who's all friendly with her. Wouldn't you know better than us? Yeah, I would. Shut up. I know exactly where she's at. She totally didn't ditch me. Why don't you try looking for her in places where you've met her before? Pretty basic advice, right? All right, thanks, Mom. Well, where did you lose it? If I knew where I lost it, I wouldn't be asking. Well, if you ask a stupid question, this motherfucker, I swear to God. Anyway. Oh yeah, fucking Baldylocks was making fun of me. Library? Meet me at the library. Meet me in the library. Which one? The home point was the library, right? The home point in East Adeline was the library. And I need to take my fucking dishes back up in the sink, man. Machine on my desk. Oh, my fucking cereal bowl from last night. A bowl from pasta the other day. Library. Home point. Current region. That's what I was looking for. East. Well, I only have one option, so I guess we're gonna pick that one. But this is home point number 2. Where's home point number 1? I gotta test the link shell. I have to talk to him to get inside. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was looking to see. It doesn't matter. This is just like the talk to him to get in thing. I was looking to see if maybe the proper Whopper Taru guard didn't say things. Hello, my dear man bear. Why the long face? Why, yes. I have in fact seen the princess. She's right over there, doing what the library patrons do. Being a nerd? She has recently been rather absorbed in the abnormal... Sorry, stroked out for a second. She has recently been rather absorbed in the abnormalities plaguing the hinterland, and has visited our humble archives numerous times in these past weeks. As an aside, I believe her current interest lies closer to home. Are you aware of the incident that occurred in town? Yeah, I may or may not know about it. How fortuitous. There's something I wanted to ask you. What you got? I know it seems like I'm obsessed with my brother's cryptic message recently, but I absolutely swear it isn't about him. I wanted to talk to you about the recent appearance of the evil spirits in the city. Are we going into a filler episode right now? Is that what we're doing? Have we hit that point in the story arc where we're going into a filler episode? Oops. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Apparently, there's a woman whose behavior has been quite suspicious of late, to say the least. Oh, the crazy lady outside town? Yeah, I saw her. For example, she's been slipping out of her house in the dead of night. That normally wouldn't be much cause for concern, except she looks like this when she walks, with a blank stare and glazed over eyes. What's more, she speaks in tongues whenever she's afflicted. Oh, yeah, the kook from outside. Real wackadoodle. Her destination seems to be somewhere in the jungle. She often tries to leave the city. Both of these remarks, both of these replies are kind of snarky. I don't want to say either one of these. Doesn't matter. Why am I thinking about it so hard? Like it matters. Like she could actually hear me. Like I'm actually talking. Why am I thinking so hard about it? This is Final Fantasy. It's not like, I don't know, one of those games where it matters. It's not like I played Cyberpunk or something. Oh, that was a joke. Well, it was a rather uncouth one, if you ask me. Look, sorry. It's a sense of humor. Why am I researching this anyway? Because the woman in question is the daughter of Polemio, who holds a high office in the Pioneers Coalition. He presides over certain aspects of Adeline's mercantile endeavors and is an outspoken proponent of the colonization movement. What does that have to do with the crazy lady outside? Oh, literally just said because that's his daughter. Okay, never mind. Just don't pay attention and don't listen to anything I say. Fuck's sake. I was just about to pay him a visit after I collected the necessary background information here. But you've come at the perfect time. If possible, would you please accompany me? Hey, man. I'll follow you anywhere, especially if I get to follow. I have a hunch that this could somehow be related to what befell my brother. What? You've seen something exactly like this? What are the odds? Oh my, how terrible. Make haste to the battleground to find this Elmric person and check on that poor girl. Your human sensibilities and compassion. Ah. I always feel like elves are like Globo Gym. We're better than you. We know it. You know? Whenever the elves are a race at anything, that's what they are. They're like Globo Gym. Leave the library. I wonder if my library card's still good. It's been a couple of years since I used it. I haven't used it since I was playing cards. Because we used to have to play at the library because the card shop wasn't big enough when we were playing Magic. Now I gotta go back and talk to what's his dick. Hank. Now we gotta go outside. Oh, where? Is it gonna complain if I have to zone out, or do I? Oh, I mean, I guess we'll find out, huh? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Oh yeah, this guy. Baldy boy over here. Why do I keep saying the name Elmric, or seeing the name Elmric, and it sounds so familiar? Is it a Doctor Who companion? One of the old doctors. Elmric? No. Emmerich? What's Emmerich from? What do I know the word Emmerich? That was one of the Sandorian guys, isn't it? No, I don't remember. Whatever. I guess it don't matter. I hit enter. Is it going to do it? Oh, it's you. And Arciella. Pardon me, Lady Adeline. I'm not noticing you sooner. And here I thought that adventure was just blowing... Oh, wait, no, that's still an angry Elmric. Here I thought that adventure was just blowing smoke. Anyway, what brings you out here? What do you mean? What? You... Did he not ask me to find her? Is that... Did I forget that? Did I hallucinate that? Oh, the girl? She's finally regaining consciousness, so we escorted her back home. Dumbass! Where is it? It's in Eastern Adeline. Some nondescript boarding house on the way to the statue of the goddess. How about you let the princess do the talking, Middlelander? How about you shut the fuck up, cue ball? Oh, I know whom you're talking about. That's Nylene. Lemio's only daughter. Lemio's only daughter. Lemio. Can't afford to let this chance pass us by. Let's head to the boarding house right now. Wait, isn't Lemio supposed to be some big dude? Like, important dude? Like... Why is she living in a boarding house? I could've. God damn it. Normally I would run, but I'm trying to, you know, get these done in a timely manner. Because apparently I learned last night that after you complete all the missions in Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, you get a gigantic CP bonus, which is, I got like half as much experience as everybody else last night, which this aggression will not stand. So I gotta catch up. Plus, PoE new league starts on Friday. So I'm gonna be addicted to that for a few days, at least, minimum a few days. All right, so it's on the way up here somewhere, right? Boarding house. H9. Okay, maybe it's down the ramp. He said it was on the way to the castle, so I assumed it was up here. Presumably it'll be labeled boarding house or boarding house. Well, yeah, there it is. Oh. However, could have come to this. Oh. Still do not understand, old fool. This deserved castigation at the hands of nature. Your comeuppance for supporting the forbidden act of colonization and draining the lifeblood of this continent. That's the more elven tone I expect. I agree that her curse is a result of her father's stance on colonization, but I think the agency behind the malady belongs to a different source. This is nothing other than a premeditated conspiracy to hinder our colonization of Lapuka. I don't like this lady. Just who is capable of such a heinous act? Why, witches, of course. Witches? Preposterous. Surely you cannot think that ilk still exists. They exist without a doubt, and I fear we know them all too well. I'm sure even you can't have forgotten about the destruction wrought by that monstrous coven. No, can't possibly mean. It's downright absurd. Your obsession with finding evil in every corner has gone too far. You exorcists are worse than zealots. I would stay my tongue if I were you. Let's just say that it would do well you to remember what profession Hildebert's right-hand man is. You don't want Lord Voldemort I forgot Voldemort. You don't want Lord Voldemort discovering how incompetent you feel he is, do you? Look, bitch. Another fight. Can't go anywhere anymore without seeing people at each other's throats. Comfort Arciella or shut them up? She gonna... No. She's gonna like an assertive man, right? Take charge. No, we only be adding fuel to the fire, and we can't have this animosity over colonization spreading any further than it already has. All right, I was wrong. Typical. Once again, no idea what the woman's thinking. Par for the course. Why we can't just stand by and let their tempers flare. So are we shutting them up or not? I can't. Typical woman. When goddess's auspices are you? All right, buddy. I ain't some little human you can talk down to like that. I'll fuck you up. Well, if it is in the Middle Lander, and I see you brought the princess with you, I humbly request that you two put this quarrel to rest. Stirring up each other's emotions won't solve anything, especially over something like this. This isn't merely something, my dear princess. Earl has been cursed. Slow down. Shouldn't we hear what Polymeia has to say before jumping into conclusions? Now, sir, could you please tell us exactly what happened to your daughter Nylene? Yes, of course. However, I doubt what I have to say will offer much insight. I barely understand her condition myself. As I told the peacekeepers earlier, my daughter has recently begun exhibiting rather strange behavior. She wanders the streets night after night as if unpossessed. If no one is there to stop her, she unfailingly meanders into the wilds. It's obvious she would act like that. This is a textbook example of a curse. You are but preaching to the choir. I tire of having to continually explain that. My apologies, sir and madam. You can ignore their aspersions. If you have nothing else to add, we'd be grateful to hear it. If you have anything else to add, we'd be grateful to hear it. Let me think. Well, once she's fallen into that state, her eyes wander as if staring at nothing in particular. Engaging in conversation with her is nigh on impossible. But sometimes she'll turn and face a certain direction and unleash a barrage of incomprehensible gibberish. Dude, my sister did the same shit, man. Back, like, when we were growing up, mine and my sister's room was upstairs. Our bedrooms were next to each other. And because there was like a super old farmhouse, and that was the only 2 bedrooms. So my parents built a new bedroom for themselves. And then me and hers took the 2 bedrooms upstairs. And in the middle of the night, man, I would just hear screaming coming from her room. It would just be her yelling as loud as possible. Just gibberish. Just babbling nonsense going a mile a minute. Just flap. Just non-stop. It would go on for like an hour. It was so weird. So weird. It would freak me out sometimes because, like, I would have my headset on because I was young, so back playing Xbox or whatever, PS2, with my little headset in my room, and I just hear her like yelling over top of whatever game I was playing, like Need for Speed or some shit, It was fucking creepy. Anyway, like I said before, despite giving off the appearance that her mind is somewhere else, the moment you look away, she vanishes into the woods. I know not what would become of my precious Nylene had those 2 kind souls at the bivouac not been there to see her welfare. Bivouac. And where's your daughter now? She's in the next room over, fast asleep. See. So, you have cause to believe that these are signs of a curse. And Ingrid, you say you've heard of a similar phenomenon. Indeed, I have. Whilst on my travels through the Middlelands, I heard tale of an individual who was afflicted by curses of evil spirits, who's doomed to walk the streets of his city both night and day, without reprieve, day and day. However, he left behind a legacy. This very day that people in this land dress up as ghosts once a year and have others chase after them. Doers even received delectable confections for their efforts. The origin of such festivities is almost certainly linked to a historical event in the distant past. Why the participants reward pursuers with candy is beyond me. What illogical traditions those Easterners have. Calm down, Spock. I'd say that the practice likely comes from an ancient ceremony that served the same functions as exorcisms do today. Oh, of course you would do that. Dude, she's just like Bigfoot people, man. You ever met anybody that's really, really into Bigfoot? Like, I love going camping, right? So anybody that wants to come camping, I'm like, hell yeah, the more the merrier. Because being in the woods at night is fucking scary. Fuck you. I don't care what you say. If you're by yourself. Anyway, but when you're in the woods and you're camping and you got guys that are Bigfoot dudes there, man, every twig that snaps, every branch that falls, every squirrel that runs across the ground, every car that goes by, that was a Bigfoot. And if you say like, oh, look at that weird thing over there, whatever that thing was, it doesn't matter what it is. That's the Bigfoot thing. Bigfoots do that. They do that. That's what Bigfoots do. They know that this is what the Bigfoots do. They make these little tree things or whatever. Every noise in the woods, Bigfoot. Nope, that's a Bigfoot. They do that when this happens. Blah, blah, blah. This, that, and the third. It's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. I believe in. I'm not saying I've seen Bigfoot, but I'm saying I've seen some shit in the woods that I can't explain. Okay, I've seen bears, I've seen deer, I've seen, all manner of varmint in the woods. But there's been a couple times I can't tell you what it was, because I don't know. Because I'd never seen anything like that in my life before. Why am I talking about Bigfoot again? Oh yeah, because this lady related everything to exorcisms, and Bigfoot people relate everything to Bigfoot. I go on and on about crazy Bigfoot dudes. I know plenty of crazy Bigfoot dudes. You tell one guy that you believe in Bigfoot because you saw some weird shit in the woods, and man, it spirals out of control quick. But it's funny. They're entertaining. I'll give them that. All right, back to this. My. To think that such a ludicrous custom could have a rich history behind it. Stunning story if I've ever heard one. Thanks. I thought it was pretty good myself. I still don't like you, Ingrid. What? You mean to say that you fabricated that whole explanation? Sard, your blatant lack of diligence disturbs me. Our border would surely sink into disrepute with you at its helm. Our order, not our border. Our order would surely sink into disrepute with you at its helm. Though you've been content to remain snugly within your proverbial Elbucan wash bin, I've explored seas wider than you could possibly imagine and returned with a veritable treasure trove of information. For example, did you know that people in the Middle Lands have, for many years, succeeded in communicating with the spirits of an ancient witch brood? We have? The name of that brood would not happen to be the Dark Lilies, would it? Ah, so you are familiar with them. I can't say as I'm surprised, though, as everyone in the Order of Weatherspoon should have heard that name at some point. Give you a challenge, then. About the rumors of that troop of evildoers who skulk about the hinterlands are the Dark Lily's successors. I refuse to believe such tripe. Troop, you say? So there are multiple witches involved? Yes. I can say with full confidence that this is the work of the Blackthorn Coven. Blackthorn Coven? A tyrannous clan of apocalypses incarnate. They might as well be joined at the hip for how often they're seen apart. They set Eastern Albuquerque ablaze with their surreptitious experiments and single-handedly extinguished the burning passions of numerous pioneers. They somehow continued to evade us, flying back into the forest only to bare their talons at a later date. No wonder they're also known as the heinous harpies. It is this nefarious sisterhood to which your daughter has fallen victim. Alright, we're just witch hunting now. Literally. No, you're wrong. At least, that's what I want to believe. I understand that they may be likened to harpies, but I simply don't think they're capable of something like this. More, Manbear knows something about this Nylene incident that you don't. Go on, tell them. Yes, please. Indulge us, Manbear. Yeah, sure thing, fuckface. Maybe the work of forest spirits. Hey. So, if she were called by forest sprites... Oh, sprites. Then... That's far enough, Arciela. You do not truly believe this flagrant display of balderdash, do you? Do you have any evidence to which to support this outrageous argument? We have enough, in my opinion. For example, I've noticed a spiritual aura in the air ever since we entered this dwelling. That's me. Sorry. Can't help it. It's undeniably faint, almost like the scent of far-off flowers borne aloft on the morning breeze. However, I can still sense it. The feeling greatly resembles what Manbear and I experienced when we met those spirits in the Czech battlegrounds. We have to investigate further before making any definite statements, but what Manbear proposes seems more than plausible. Oars hanging in the air, flowery scents. I say, you employ florid metaphors to divert our attention for your specious reasoning. This is none other than the curse of the wilds. Mr. Polemio is the leading figure of the colonization movement, has been targeted precisely because of his position. His daughter and the Chancellor have been cursed to show that not even the most influential Adalinians are above the will of the woodlands. With that, I bid you farewell. I have no more time to squander in sophistry when I am expected at the Weatherspoon Mace for dance for Vespers. What's a Vespers? Polemio, you would do well to leave everything to me. I shall make sure that you receive the full support of Hildebert as well. Therefore, once we lift the curse, all I ask is that you grant us a few minimal favors. I think you mean if you lift the curse. I honestly don't see you succeeding where your betters have failed. Squawk all you want, but when the time comes, you and the princess will be proven for the fledglings that you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a citizen to save. He wants to waste his time praying, that's his prerogative. We all know there's only one way to lift the Coven's curse. Send them back from whence they came. Once this world is no longer defiled by their presence, the girl shall once again be free. Let the fires of divine judgment cleanse them of their iniquity. Fires, you say? Interesting. Interesting choice of words you used. Fires. Who do I believe here? They both promised me my daughter's return to normalcy, but their methods seem diametrically opposed. What about your relationship's palm, Amber? Does it sense any abnormal presence? I don't know, man. The guy talks through it. It doesn't talk. Nope, it's dead. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with the Leafkin. I guess that proves Cassard wrong. Her palm would surely have reacted in some way if the woods were involved. Moreover, I seriously don't think the Blackthorn Coven has anything to do with this. That leaves... Mr. Sarciella, I beg of you, please save my daughter. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to cure your daughter of this affliction. However, I need you to help with something in order to accomplish that. Strange spiritual energy permeates this room even as we speak. Could either you or your daughter possibly have brought back any artifact from the forest? It seems highly unlikely. I may be a proponent of colonization, but I have personally never strode into the hinterland. Come to think of it, I did purchase an enchanting stone at the market the other day. The vendor told me it comes from deep within the Albucan jungle. Resembled no jewel or mineral I had previously seen. Wasn't expecting that cut. Not only did it have a peculiar shape, but it was so overlarge that it could not fit in my palm. And the color! Upon first glance, it was a stunning shade of crimson, but upon further inspection, it shone warmly yellow as the sun. I rarely express any interest in expensive jewels, but I simply had to have this rare specimen for my collection. It wonderfully complements my Altana-shaped tree root and the rock's Sverdride once slipped upon whilst climbing his eponymous hillock. Many of my colleagues have also succumbed to the temptation of the collector, for we all possess menageries of bizarre objects. In fact, the stone in question is said to have previously been worshipped as a vessel of transcendental power. The merchant who sold it to me added that it could very well have been crafted for communion with the creator deity. He's not so forthcoming with the name, which one, I'm certain it must be important. My daughter was captivated by the stone's mystic properties, even more so than me. She bequeathed it unto her, so I bequeathed it unto her. Now that I mention it, her behavior started to change soon after receiving the stone. Could have brought this up a little while ago, you know, like 20 minutes or so. Would have saved us all a lot of time. Aha! So that stone's likely the culprit. Olimio, would you mind if I met with your daughter? I have some questions for her. Of course not. Do as you please. Her room is the next one over. She's done it again, dear. What? She's gone? When I went to check on her, the window was open and she was nowhere to be seen. Damn this curse. Best start looking for her immediately. Hopefully she's not gone far. Let's help look for her, Man Bear. Yeah, I know. Where do you suggest we start? Chest of drawers. I hope you find a real sense of humor in there, because you're certainly not going to find a grown woman. Sorry. Let's go to the forest. Stewie agreed. It's probably those spirits calling out to her again. I doubt those sprites bear any ill will towards Eileen. But I get the feeling that something awful will happen if she enters those woods. Blimio, could I ask you to please search the town while Man Bear and I look for her at the edge of the forest? We'll let you know immediately once we find her, so please don't move from this spot. All right. Understood. All right. I got run outside, you know. Alright. Well. Oh. Alright, so I gotta go there. Or, there probably is. Do I have... We're at Frontier Station. You know, I was pissed that I wasted so much time wandering around all those different areas, but in hindsight, it has helped a little bit. AK-7. Okay. Oh, I go all the way down there. Alright. Alright. Got one more fried pickle left. Hell yeah. It's just so good. I love fried pickles. All right, fuck it. I'll whoop that ass real quick. You son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, you dead son of a bitch. One side, red. East away. I know you will. I know. I don't know if those will aggro me, so we're just gonna do this because it's easy. And I don't have dance or sub job, so I don't want to waste a whole pot on it. Go. What? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to click on something. That's fines. Speaking of fines. Look, man, Bear. It's those buffoons from before. See what's in her hand? That's the mysterious stone Polymnia was talking about, right? Spirits must be harbored within it. She was probably carrying it when you first helped her, too. I bet they just forgot to mask their aura this time. You know how stupid they were when we encountered them before. Looks like I'm right. Chalk one up for old Arciella. Ah, my eyeballs! This Hume is agonizingly slow. Such is our lot. I thought I would perish in there. Yet we did not. Enjoy the freedom we have been given. The horror. Never will I return to that den of inequity. Why didn't he just fly out of the rock before? Madbear, she needs our help. I'ma kill you. Where am I? Are you all right, Nylene? I think so. Wait, Princess? Arciella, why are you here? I catch a drink. Nothing, Madbear and I came to rescue you from the clutches of the spirits who led you out. Sprites who let you out here. Nope, spirits that time. They took control of your mind and forced you to trek through the jungle, didn't they? What? I guess so. I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, just calm down. Anything you can remember at all will be a huge help. Alright, I'll try. At first I had no idea what was going on. I have no recollection of what I'd done during the parts of the day, and those periods eventually got longer and longer until... Stone. The light from within Nelly. Every stone fades into oblivion. Yes, the stone. The spirits hid within it, and would periodically force their way into my head, causing me to submit to their every command. Unfortunate. same time, though, I gained some incredible insight. I'm not really sure how to explain it, except I was able to share a consciousness with the entities controlling me. Share consciousness. Yes, it was as if our minds were connected. I could hear them simultaneously grieve for their freedom and apologize for their transgressions. The words, "Let us return home," and "our deepest apologies" would constantly ring in my own head. And our emotions seemed linked, for I would sometimes begin shedding tears for their plight. I resented what they were doing to me. It was surreal, like crying in a dream. My heart still aches thinking of what I saw while in that state. The fairies apparently got separated from their brethren while frolicking about the woods. Then a pioneer, someone stumbled upon them, or sent the sprites into a panic, and they hid inside the rock. You were able to learn all that because your minds were linked. Yes, though I almost wish I hadn't. Well, I'm glad you emerged from it unscathed. Your parents should be even more relieved when they see that you're alright. Let's get you back. I'll live in the woods, I don't care. Who knew that we and the spirit of the forest could share memories and feelings? Eileen could do that with forest sprites. Perhaps my brother... I'm sorry. Forget I ever said anything. It's not the time nor the place. Anyway, we need to take Eileen home. There should be a frontier station around here if memory serves me. Yeah, it's here, so I gotta talk to them now. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, still on my mount. That ruled. For some reason, I just assumed it would dismount, you know? I don't know. Thing. You want me to kill that? I can kill that one. Take revenge. And then back to... Alright, I lied. Back to the boarding house. Oh my god. So I went and spent time with my parents today and these antiques. Antique stores, and they were pretty big, and my knees are cooked up. Thanksgiving style. I'm roasted, brother. Western Adeline, alright. Gotta go Western Adeline. No, Eastern Adeline, I lied. Oh, careful. Turn on. That reminds me, I gotta do DI today. Domain invasion. Found it. I think, yeah. Father. Eileen. I'm so happy you're okay. Marcella, thank you so much. Damn it. We're eternally grateful for what you and your frontier for what you and that frontier friend of yours have done for us, Princess. Oh, I almost forgot that pioneer friend of yours. Man Bear. Name's Man Bear. Finally, somebody remembers. Thank you as well, man bear. This reward may not be commensurate with what you received in the Middlelands, but it is all I have on hand. Yeah, no, you're cool, bro. You keep your money, it's fine. I apologize for the inconvenience I've caused you to. May you never have to endure an ordeal such as this again. Now maybe Mother can stop nagging you about getting suckered in by shady vendors. Or not, my love. She'll never purchase another obscure bauble as long as I live. Your daughter's right, Polimio. There's likely ponds upon ponds of potential dangers lying in wait in the hinterland. Until we know exactly how upsetting them will influence our own lives. Why did I say influence? Why can't I say influence? We best be careful. The girl speaks the truth. It is best to let sleeping chocobos lie, so we must never venture forth into this jungle again. Please don't put words in my mouth. It's not what I was saying. Either way, he what was afflicted, Nylene is no more. If that is the case, there's no reason for me to stick around. Goodbye. You still here? I too must take my leave and inform Hildebert of what has transpired. Is Hildebert related to Hildebrand, I wonder? Neither of those two is willing to give it an ilm. Is there nothing we can do to get them to cooperate? Nevertheless, I can't believe your intuition, man bear. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all need to start listening to me when I tell you shit. If you hadn't told me she was summoned to the forest by spirits, I would have never noticed their aura in the house. Nylene will also have still gone and confused in the heart of Enetio. We'd arrived even a few minutes later. He might have been eaten by the goddess knows what. Well, I don't know about that. That might be a little extreme. There were some crabs around, but that wasn't really that crazy. I can't take credit for this. What? Why can't you take credit for this? Wait, someone gave you the idea when you found Nylene in the battlegrounds. What could that be, I wonder? White as Velkslobber? What? You wore, I want to say the daintiest skirt I've ever seen, but we'll stick with it. He must be a unique individual if you remember all that about him. Old man dressed in all black. Ah, could that possibly have been Theodore? Makes sense, seeing as how he's lived in the old Buchan mainland for quite some time. He's sure to know things that we don't. Yes, but... Hey, Bender, do you think we should ask him about my brother? Maybe you can shed some light on that situation, too. All right. Man bear. Yeah. I just wanted to say, I believe in you. I know you could figure out what my brother wanted to tell us. Oh, thanks. I'm not going to pawn off all the responsibility to you, though. I'll search for Theodore in my spare time as well. Till we meet again, Man Bear. Can I get one of her in real life? Where do I find one of those? Volunteered to help? Here we go. I knew this bitch was rotten. I knew this bitch was rotten. I knew she was no good. Meddling princess and her adventurer pet. Feels as they've made it their personal mission to assassinate my character. Nothing good ever comes from being in the same room as them. Ugh! Alright, Ingrid, calm down. Can't have Vortimer getting wind of what happened. But if you promised him you wouldn't make another mistake. Let the Middlelander go. When all is said and done, no one would lend an ear to a money-grubbing outsider. The true threat to Exorcist resurgence is the princess. Mark my words, Arcilla V. Adeline, soon enough you shall regret ever having crossed Ingrid the Merciless. I knew that bitch was gonna give me problems! From the second she walked into the screen, I knew that bitch was no good. It's a man, I'm tired of being right. That's why I have anxiety. Because I'm real good at guessing stuff like that. When I guess stuff like that in real life, it makes me more nervous. All right. Wait, a game day? Fuck my entire life. It's 3 a.m. And could I have started that the last game day? I don't know. I'll only mark that as true. Loud equals funny. So, still know what to do. Mr. Adeline, back to freaking numbnuts. Man, I wish I had more fried pickles. Them shits were gooder than hell. I gotta let cook fries too. I could not fucking eat like I used to, man. My burger and like 2 fries, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm so full. Level, you stupid slut. God damn it. What am I gonna do for a whole day, man? Like, yeah, it's a long time to wait to do a cutscene, but it's a real short time for anything else. Why is that shovel? Why is this shovel? Like, I saw this out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, hold on, that's a penis. Why is it like that? Man, I don't know. What do I got? I gotta kill like an hour. And killing a freaking ambuscade mob only takes like 20. Whatever. We'll knock 2 ambuscades out while we're waiting. Fuck it, dude. Whoa, excuse me. Back tomorrow. Go to my home point and see if my stuff's sold at the auction house. Hey, a little bit over $1 million up for sale. Might as well, right? It's not like I'm on a time. able to. Where do I want to go? Just ignore it. Almost went to the wrong one. Alright. What's he doing? Oh yeah, Mog House. Ugh. Where's the scared shit? Came out of nowhere. Mog House. Libre. Boo. Fucking money, Lebowski. Why did I put her sideways on the table? Whatever. What day? The shit resets every month, right? What day of the month does it reset? Things are not. Daily. Oh, that's Arky. I'm sure that telephone pilgrimage thing will give me freaking something. Right? How's that? Who fucking cares? Hey, Drew. I'm pretty good. I'm stuck waiting until the next game day so I can fucking continue the mission. So I'm going to do this other bullshit for a minute, but so far so good. Where's it going? Our Reggie. Difficult. Sweet. Hey, ambuscades are fired off like crazy today. Put this out. And then good old Cornelia, who just stands around. But she casts haste on me, so it's fine. Come on. Pop in your teeth. Oh, that was a terrible jump. That was like a near miss. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. But deeps. Could have sworn that was a light skill. I should have T3'd that skill shooting. Maybe I'm thinking of it backwards. Oh, I just realized this guy was here. Ooh, how'd that taste? There you go. I mean, he stays there, but he's dead for a minute. I wonder when Ambuscade is going to update. There we go, the next darkness skill chain. It's kind of funny, my gear's gotten better to the point where my weapon skills are almost like fast enough that they're like a GCD for Final Fantasy 14. So it's like I'm almost doing as many APM. I love the NPCs for me as the voice lines. And this is a hard mode one. A week ago I could barely do easy. Now you're alive. Not for long. This guy's back up already? And that seems like a load of malarkey. Never mind, he did. down 1%. Let's go. There he goes. There he goes. Jeez, that only wasted 3 hours. Ugh. Doing math in my head right now, so it takes all my thinking power. Three 50s, 50. 5. Each one's gonna take me 4 runs, but I can only do 10. So I'm gonna have to do. Oh, I say 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. 28 runs instead of. I can't. Man, my brain hurts. Oh, my knees. The sooner I can get robot legs, like, the better. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina. Look at they see me. You never seen grandma's boy, you're missing. What are you doing with life, bro? We'll probably pop a daily on this, huh? Nope, not what I wanted. Here, nope. Here. That's on. Nope, not that. Leave 2 daily. Yes. Yes, you die now. Oh boy. Well, go to H8, Port Juno real quick. Why do I only have 1 home point there? Did I never get the other one at the other end? It's not that big of a deal. Event? What event? The Bissia and Atma extravaganza is in full swing. Just open the chest to claim your prize. You can claim it anytime you want during the campaign, but don't wait too long. You can't claim a squad after the campaign ends. Anyway, you want your Bissia and Atma extravaganza gifts or not? Hell yeah! 11 types of Atma. All right, so I did not receive 11 Atma. I only received 5. And that was Limbus, not Dynamis. What is this red one? Do you give me anything? Hell no. All right, cool. I did that. Wonder if I need Kruger for anything. Wait, can I buy shit? Here, here. Get over here. Get over here. One of you. Forced. Kill you. No. Nope. Joaquin. Never mind. I have plenty of traverse yourself. We're all good, brother. Go start a follow train on what's his name? Ghost, Red Ghost. Dude, every once in a while you'd run through here, there'd be like 40 people just like doing one of these. Maybe doing like this. Just auto following. Like there'd be a solid line of people across the walkway because so many people would be freaking doing it. Unlock. Should have went and got that other home point while I was there, but fuck it. Up. We go here. Got 10 friggin' more hours to kill. Use difficult level ambuscade. Oh, sweet. Dude, I don't even have a good weapon yet. Almost ran in without someone in my party. That would have been annoying. Luckily, you don't lose the item if you die. I accidentally pulled the Moogle out one time instead of Cornelia. I clicked too many times. And it was that long fight. And why does it do that? Bitch. Again. We get lucky one more? No, we can't get lucky the first time. Almost made it a third time. That's fine. That one wasn't that great either. Ooh, that was a good jump. I forgot all about this idiot over here. Making my healer do extra work. Really passionate about not losing sight of who he is. Oh man. Ooh, that was a good one. Nice one, Zed. I wish they would have put a second sound on the, or they wish they would have. I wish they would have put a sound on the second hit for Impulse Drive. They made it like a ding dong sound. Like, ding dong. Ding dong, you're done. I don't know what I just did was. Oh, I think I hit fly high. No, I didn't. I hit. I don't know what I hit. Or am I under the effect of fly high? I am under the effect of fly high. I was wrong buttons. That's why that wasn't working. Dumbass. Whoa, why does he have so much health? Alright, okay, that one's dead. This guy down. Alright. And now you won't die. Forgetting to do that. I totally forgot to use the defense down ability on this fucker first time too. That's probably why I was taking. Probably why it's taken so long, because I didn't debuff it. I mean, that shit lasts for a good minute or so. I mean, the fight only lasts 1 minute is quite a lot. And he did. Oh, that okay. There he goes. There he goes. Let's go ahead. Oh, come on, we still got 7 hours to wait. Man. Ooh. Zeta, that's with him? What was that? Oh. Oh, there it was. Dang it. Don't ban him, Stu. Just delete the messages. Keep the follow. I don't care if it's a bot. Never mind, I can do it. I said that in the off chance that Shrew was there. Where's it going? TI. Off we go. Overseal. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Hey, big fella. I gotta get something. I'm gonna get like 2 points. Damn, I got 100. Woo. Look at me, baby. That was easy as fuck. All right, fell out of dodge. Is there like an event going on for this shit too? Why am I getting 100 points? Usually you cap out at 80 a day, which is bullshit. And we warp. Oh. I was low-key hoping that would take a little bit longer. I still got 5.5 hours to face until the next game day. And I can go get my next key item for ambuscade anyway. He actually named his wyvern something different. Look at that. Got it. I don't have enough time to do another. It'd be close, but I'm not gonna do it. I can go back here. True, if they follow, just delete the messages. Don't ban them. Keep the follows. Bots don't come back to unfollow. Unless they follow and then immediately unfollow, just so they do the notification. Are bots that smart? I don't know. All right, 4.5 hours, and then we can start the next leg of the mission. My God, this mission 335. I don't know how many sections each mission has. Campaign tell. Well, that's completed. That. No completed missions. I'm ranked 10 in all 3 nations. What's going on here? I was ranked 10 in all 3 nations. I mean, yeah, that's what you did back in the day. There wasn't really anything else to do. It was actually, I don't remember if you needed it for something or if I just wanted to do it so I could have it in case I needed it for something. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep if I lay down. It's only 8:30. Big evil one. If his name was Pure Evil One, I would think maybe he was Todd in the Book of Pure Evil fan. Very funny television show from Canada. It's about the Necronomicon, but they never call it the Necronomicon. They just call it the book. Jason Mewes of Jay and Silent Bob fame plays the quirky janitor. The quirky sex pest janitor. It's very funny. Plus the redhead chick. Smoking hot. Like Gauza. Weird. Is Thief AF3 white? It looks way better than the blue. Green. Still. The blue was a drastic improvement over the green. The green looked like you were fucking... You ever seen the Lonk meme? Where it was like the Wii character, his name was Lonk because he scuffed ass Link. That's what the green armor looked like for Thief, the artifact armor. The blue artifact 2 was substantially better. I want to skip these missions and go do the Rhapsodies missions, but the Rhapsodies missions are kind of like, they're called Rhapsodies, but they're like a wrap-up of all the other storylines, and I haven't beaten this storyline yet, so it's gonna have like stuff and things in it that I haven't seen. I wouldn't be surprised if I can't finish those until I finish this. Because there was already one time I got stuck into doing one of those missions out here after I had done, or before I had done, between other missions, between Adeline missions. I got pulled in a scene for Rhapsody. I just remembered I should take my bite. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. try this. I don't know what that's. Cell. Where is it? Trying to find what I it. Okay, so I need this. Okay. That's okay. That would be the lance that drops. I don't think I have any of those. I mean, apparently there's only what, 6, 7, 6, 7. Well, if I had that one, it should be here. But I do not have it out right here. All that was PoE. Have the items. No. But items. Apparently we're gonna dance or AF crazy something. I have a bunch of items. Alright, no, so I don't. Of course I don't have one of these. Oh wait, no, I need to talk to this dumbass. Are god hands easy to get? I see more god hands than I see anything else. Well, if it is the man bear, I'm looking for more trouble, no doubt. Wish I had something for you to do, but my slate's as clean as the waters of Fontes ain't here. Zanira? But wait, you're not really here to see me, are you? Hell no. Another one of your manhunts. Theodore, you say? Oh, right, that old buddy he's always dressed like he's headed for a funeral. Funny how you should mention him. One of my buddies who fancies himself some Captain Game Chan talking to the guy a few days back. This was about counting cards and loaded dice, tune him out. But I feel like with Theodore, I'd check at the mummer's collar. Besides, that dour look plastered on your face, you could probably use a bit of relaxation. Donna loves all her children, but it wouldn't surprise me one bit if that expression makes even her think twice about giving you guidance. Off you go. Don't let your hair down. Nope. Let your hair down and gamble away some bail. Everyone needs an escape now and again. I don't want to gamble. Gambling is so boring. They give you a little bit so you don't have to worry about spending your hard-earned bails. I have not spent a single one of them. I don't get enough time off here, so I'm counting on you to have enough fun for the both of us. Okay. Guess. I gotta wait another game day. I swear. Mummers Coalition, we go. Do I have a thing outside for me? Where is the mummery? Oh, right there. I found it. Go back. I was thirsty. All right, pushing on. I don't know who I have to talk to. Oh, this one's down here. Same as last time. Whatever you say, Masad. Is that what a Mummers Coalition is? You just gamble? I have too much anxiety to enjoy gambling. Like, people say gambling would never be fun if you win all the time. I'm the opposite. Like, I don't... If I knew I was going to win, then I would definitely gamble. But, I mean, that's a dumb thing to say. Everybody would do that. Of course everybody would do that. Shut up. so boring. I have no, absolutely zero. They're gonna make me do a gambling mini game, and they made sense. Like they made a point to talk about it. Well, my dearest man bear. I don't like it. I'm the one that said it, and I don't like it. Pray tell, how went everything with the young lady you were after? Swimmingly, old chap. Oh, you say you teamed up with our fair princess. Two of you have been seeing a lot of each other lately. Wouldn't you like to know? But enough small talk. What can I do for you today? I presume you did not approach me simply to stare at my impeccably groomed mustache. Well, you do look quite dapper. No, I'm not saying that. Help me! Huh. Bit of a hot button issue these days. Oh, we have had our fair share of dealings of late. And of course, I'm inclined to help you. To be frank, I've grown bored with my lot of late. And all things have their price. As an adventurer, you must understand. Treasure means more when you overcome adversity to obtain it. Does it? I don't know, man. Maybe that's tism, but I'm fine with just you just give it to me. I'm gonna enjoy it just as much. Trust me. Trust me. Hell, I might even actually enjoy it more if you just give it to me and I don't have to work for it. No bullshit. In exchange for my aid, I would ask that you play a game for me. What are we playing? We're not playing hide the teacup, are we? Oh no. I promise there shall be no riddles this time. Suppose a mere game of chance, say boom or bust. One round would leave too much to chance, however. I know. I shall make it a best of 5 affair. Should you emerge the victor, I will aid you in whatever you seek. Lady Luck is smiling on me. Look a little pale, man bear. Feeling the pressure? No, dude, why are you making fun of me, man? I jest. This is just a game between friends, so there's no need for you to stiffen up like a day-old loaf of bread. Tell me what I'm allowed to be stiff like. Time for talk is over. Let us see who fortune favors. Well, luckily I have to win for the story to continue, otherwise I'd never would. Maybe the friendly contest, but I assure you I will hold no punches. But implore you to do the same. It is now turn number 1 for your opponent. That's just the game talking. I shot. I got a 3. Shoot. I don't know what's going on. Number 2 was a 2. Shoot. Seven. shot for turn number 1 is now 2, and your total is now 6. Okay. Go it again, baby. Ooh, that's 11. That's 21, baby. Suck my dick. I win the right to gloat all I want until our rematch. Gotta win 3 rounds. Bullshit. Ooh. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just guessing what I'm choosing. All right, man. Why are you being so fucking dramatic? All right, so now I have 6. I'm going again. We're going again. Odds are in my favor to be fine. Give me another 5, baby. 7. Trick up my sleeve. It was a 6, huh? Okay, we'll go for it. Damn! I should have done the switcheroo. I hate this so much. Fuck it. And we'll take that. You fucking piece of shit. Dude, fuck off! so fucking stupid, man. I hate this shit. Yeah, fuck off! No shot I gave him an 11. I do not care! Dude, fuck all these assholes! Just go! Shut the fuck up! And 6, yep. Dude, oh my god, I do not fuck. This is so fucking stupid. You need my entire fucking asshole, bro. Yep. Wait, was that not a sick? Oh. Dude, I don't fucking care, man. Fucking whatever. Dude, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of this stupid fucking game. There's all skill and a little luck. Fuck you when the computer just gives it whatever the fuck it wants. Dude, shut the fuck up. Why do I gotta go through this stupid shit? What the fuck? So now I gotta do it 3 more fucking times? Dude, shut the hell up, bro. I hope whoever fucking designed this got fired and lives under a bridge now. Well, I hit 11, so I'm either going to lose or get another draw. Dude, I cannot express with words how little I fucking care about this. This is not lore-based. There has been no mention of gambling up until now. This is all bullshit. It doesn't fit with the theme. Are you fucking serious, dude? Cool. So I'm gonna shoot a 4, and then I'm gonna get a 1, and 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 then I'm gonna get a 6. Oh, that worked out. Fuck off! Best out of 5, I won. Dude, I've beaten him 5 times. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so I got a 1 in 6 chance of missing a number. Oh, now it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get 11116. Right? Another 1 and then a 6. Bada boom. 8. And now the 6. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. If I disappear overnight, write a letter to see Square Enix, the Final Fantasy 11, and tell them what happened to me, and then let them know it was their fault. Yep. God, shut the fuck up! One. Cool. Come on, man. Eight fucking rounds. All right, now the odds are well in my favor for my next roll to be exactly what I need to win. But that's not what's going to happen. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I dead ass whoever thought of this idea, implemented this idea, and approved the implementation of this idea. Anybody involved with this game, I hope they're all homeless, living on a fucking under a bridge right now. Rule 5. No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, game's over. We're done. Let me guess. I still stand by everything I said. Whoever designed this and implemented it and everything, I hope they never work in video games again. That was the stupidest mini game ever. Fuck this guy. I don't care about this guy. No. I'm missing storyline now. Because I don't fucking care about this asshole. The S word. That. I had to go through all of that to learn that the sword is important. We've been known that. Are you fucking kidding me? What does this all mean? It means it's a curse by that stupid bitch that I hate, and that's why she couldn't break it. Blah, 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 blah. They're the bad guys. Can we get on with it? Fuck you, Theodore. Fuck you and whoever wrote you and whoever fucking designed you and everybody involved with you. Fucking Kojima dropout wannabe motherfucker. If I were you, Theodore, I'd fucking jump, okay? That's what I'd do. Go fuck yourself, Theodore. I'm gonna burn this whole fucking place to the ground. Brother, put some fucking pants on. That stupid unnecessary game that wasted a half an hour of my life just fucking ruined my whole night, man. I don't even want to play anymore. I certainly don't want to fucking read the shit anymore. All right. It's member again. To what do I owe the honor this time? Ah, you mean that mysterious blade of hers she always keeps buckled at her waist? Worth her seeing, you called it. Must be something special to have such an enigmatic moniker. Wish I could help you, but my specialty lies in pioneering colonization. Afraid I won't be much use. Now, if you wanted to know where you could find out more, then... Well, look who the cat dragged in. It isn't Man-Bear, here in the flesh. What a coincidence. Shut up, bitch. You came looking for me. Don't even act like you weren't. Let me give you a piece of advice. Not as a maester, but as a person. Don't rely on whispers and rumors for information. Look, read, feel, find things out on your own. When it comes to reading, well, there's one place in Adeline that stands above all. Yeah, the fucking library. Stop wasting your time floundering around my good-for-nothing subordinates and call your way over to there. Volumes of knowledge speak more truths than this moron could ever muster. Well, you're not wrong about that. I'm already berating you, Levels. Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Yeah. Think I'm making some kind of joke? You are the joke, lady. See how much energy you have left to mock me after I double your shift and take away your lunch break. But my boiled tomatoes will spoil. Huh. So today we learned that someone cherishes his meals more than his job. No, it's not like that at all. Sitting here and providing guidance helps my days shine brighter than the statue of autonomy. They bring a little more life. Why are we still going through this? God has saved me. Hey, Bear, what are you still doing here? Did I tell you to get that scrawny frame of yours over to the library? Hut. If you don't get out of here right now, well, let's just say my claws are due for a good... I'm trying to leave, bitch! You won't shut the hell up! Do I gotta go back to the castle or some shit? Oh yeah, the library. Why it makes my mouth move like that. I just move my head and my mouth shrinks. Library. I don't know why they don't just put a fucking door on it. Would I care to? No, but I have to. Oh, that's why there's no door on it, because this place doesn't actually exist. It's only cutscene. Ah, Man-Bear, always a pleasure to have you come pay us a visit. The fair princess is not here today, but I'd be glad to assist you in any way I am able. Hey, just hurry up and yap so I can go on with the next mission. Worth your scene. Or to the Founder King, you mean? All our books on historical happenings and artifacts are located on the shelves toward the back of the room. I have but one request. Please do not cause much of a ruckus this time. That wasn't me, lady. That was the princess. All right, sorry, my mom called me. I spent all afternoon with you, Ma. That's fine. I don't mind. All right, treasures of the royal family. I assume is the correct collection. Pictures of various jewels, paintings, and earthenware or more adorn the tome's faded yellow pages. Blah, blah. Worth your scene. Scene, sign. Worth your sign. This blade, specifically a poignard, was wielded by the late founder king from the age of 6 until his untimely demise in the wilds of Buka. Since then, each of Adelin's kings have kept the blade at their side, not just as a ceremonial object, but also as a solemn reminder of the founder king's dying words. For recent history, the dissolution of the monarchy means that no one man has ruling authority over the city, but each Grand Chancellor has continued to uphold the most ancient of customs. Owing in large part to the circumstances of the legendary poignard returning to owing in large part to the circumstances of the legendary point in returning to Adeline after the Founder King's fall. Rumors abound that the blade holds a latent potential within it, yet none have seen it do anything more than hang at its owner's waist. The cursed blade from the tree folk. They're out there plotting. Alright, I don't care. This is all lore. Alright, I have to read all of them. And the biggest monster Adeline ever did see rose up and bared its teeth at the king. How big was it? Why, it made even the biggest mountain look like the tiniest vermin nest. The Founder King's head nearly fell from his shoulders, straining to look up at its face, his fur sparkling in the light of the bright sun above. And now this I'll pay attention to because I know I'm gonna have to fight this sinner. At least gave out a mighty roar. Its claws were bigger and sharper than even the king's sword. It's a children's book, apparently. Leave this to me, the king bellowed as he shielded his friends. So he fought the beast all by himself. They fought for 7 days and 7 nights until the beast finally apologized for making the king mad. All the Native Americans moved out of the way so the white folks could come in and settle the country. Who are you? The king asked. My name is Terkon, the beast replied. So, Terkon, what is it? You lost, which means you must obey me. Of course, master. And that's how the big, scary beast came to travel with the king deep into the jungle. Is the beast in the room with us? Can we see it? Did you find what you were searching for, Mayor? I guess. All volumes, tomes, and treatises ever published in Adeline find their way into our shelves. If it exists, you'll find it here. I feel like it's kind of small for that. I'm just saying. Wish to learn more about our princess's sword, so that I could help you further. But if what you seek is not located in our annals, I am unable to do so. Perhaps the one who knows most about the blade would be its wielder, Princess Arciella herself. Why didn't I think of that, this fucking asshole? I swear to God. I'm so over this guy. I had an inkling that my words would bring out the bookworm in you, Man-Bear. Just thinking back on our conversation, I recalled an old legend told about the blade in question. I hope I get to kill him at some point. Just let me shove my fucking pike right into his teeth, man. Just let me fucking post him on the wall like fucking, I don't know, something that you nail to a wall. Oh, I have impeccable timing. Tell me, your study's borne fruit. I'm quite interested in hearing what you've learned, then we can discuss the legend of mine. Yeah, he's out for today. Maybe I'll pick him up tomorrow, but he's out for today. I'm not dealing with his shit anymore today. He pissed me off. Solani Memorial Library shines on some more available treasure trove of information to be sure. Your discoveries will help put this in proper context. Maybe rarely with the tales I have heard, though they may differ slightly from what other sources tell. In an Age? Look, dude, you're speaking out loud. You're not spelling the words. Why is it written like that? In age when shade den on his land, warrants of forest shall flock me on the lame of the Merrick blade. Yet only with the York of the Swallow's white word. Hence, one of the whiter feathers shall flourish the sword's sext. What? I fucking hate this guy so much I can't even see straight, man. Where do I gotta go now? Back to the fucking Pioneers thing and talk to what's his ass? So far, this expansion has been by far, hands down, the worst. Castle. Well, I'll be. Look who it is. Wait, who are you again? Heavens, where was it I saw you? Let me think. What was the place? Was it a thing? That was me. All right, one of those pioneers that's on everyone's lips. Carmilla, nobody cared. Yes, it was Manbear. Thank you. That's me. Oh, hooray, I got it. I just knew I could. With sweet mercy, there's no time for small talk. Wouldn't happen to have seen the princess, would you? I mean, Marcella, silly. But you knew that, didn't you? Well, yeah, when you said the princess, she is the princess. So you haven't. Oh dear, well that's a terrible conundrum. I suppose she ran off to the forest again. No, I was not listening to a word you said. Blah, 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 blah. She's gonna say green. Oh, adorable. But squeeze it, bite those little toes off. That's a weird thing to say. Oh, dear. I didn't say that. And no one can prove I did. Be that as it may, Marcella is stricken with worry. Such as for her brother, mine, you should hear all the ruckus when the and anti-colonization fact. Oh, pro. I thought that was like a cutoff word. The pro and anti-colonization factions kept her feet in the halls. It tears at her so much that I cannot blame her for wanting to escape from the castle. It was just like back then. Go on. This is only a story I heard from my mother, who had been nursing Marcella after she was born. This is before Ignis ascended to Grand Chancellor. Ignis was quite a clever young man, but still, a child is a child. His father was always droning on to him about whether or not colonization should recommence. The castle grew dark, and the tension was so thick you could stab it with a fork. Jill always puts on that brave facade of hers. She detests her heated argument, but she detests such heated arguments. She's always been quite sensitive and delicate, you see. Oh yeah, no, I see. One day, she said enough is enough and left the castle for the wildlands. Imagine, such a place is dangerous even for prepared adults, so what hope would a young child have of coming back alive? Of course, a search party was dispatched as soon as they figured out what happened. but no one could find her. Everyone had all but given up hope, and 1 week later, found another blurry drawing on the screen. One of the soldiers found her sound asleep in a grassy meadow, one of the few places where light shone through to the forest floor. Marcella was surrounded by all manner of fauna, circled around her frail form as if protecting her. Tale goes that when the party approached her, the beasts did not attack, but instead slowly left, one by one, receding back into the tree line. But it gets stranger. 1 week she'd been in the forest, yet there was not a single scratch upon her pale skin, and her tummy gave not so much as a single rumble. What's more, Marcella had not a single memory of what she had been doing during that time. The only clue we had was a torn piece of cloth marked with a particular sigil that she clutched tightly in her left hand. Yes, a mere piece of cloth. Well, when they saw the sigil embroidered on the piece of cloth, the heads of the 12 orders stood straight up from their chairs, so I've heard. Hildebert said in his usual stuffy voice to think that he would bring such shadows unto our fair city. In other words, all those bigwigs felt that this man, whoever he was at Arciella's side. All too mysterious, don't you agree? But who? Did I miss something? She came back to the castle happier than anyone had ever seen her. Before that, she had been shut-in, never passing through the castle gates, but she started to walk around the city more after the incident. And when Ignis took to the mantle of Grand Chancellor, she started venturing into Albuca once more, or more often. And you know what? Things are just like they were then. Never once did the denizens of the jungle so much as breathe on her. It baffles me to the high heavens. Soldiers and pioneers come scurrying back with their tails between their legs. Some mysterious power shields our princess from harm. I wonder if it's the goddess. Though she may be beloved by a certain portion of our citizenry, thanks to those events, there are more than a few with her with unease. Don't even call her the wild-born witch. Oh, my poor Arcella. Why must people say such foul things? A kinder soul in all of Adeline. Burns my blood to even think of it. Oh man, Bear, I didn't mean to take it out on you. It's just overwhelming, you know? You now understand why I believe she must be wandering in the wilds then if she's not in the castle. Next time you go to Albuca Bay, lad, please bring her back with you. Of course I will. So glad to hear you say that. I worry about her, so. After all, we live in troubling times. Her brother needs her perhaps more than any of us do. So again, what now? Why, Altana, what's going on? It's Arcella. What's wrong? How is it? She's been abducted by monsters. Gee, whoever saw that coming? Definitely not me. I can move so much farther to my left. Right. Abducted by monsters. Alright, that's actually a good place to stop. I can't keep my eyes open, man. I can't stop yawning. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm try and sleep so I can get up and get going. We'll see. Well, I want to try and wrap this up tomorrow, but I don't even know. I'm only on, I think I'm a little over halfway through the third section, so I have 4 and 5 left, but we'll see how far I get tomorrow. Thanks if anybody's watching. Doing a good job, and I'm proud of you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.